Here we go. Alright, so the first is Acrio! Sup, hello. I promise I won't hop in the Mammoth this time. Started a little early. No, I didn't. It was perfectly on time. Perfectly on time. How my day been going? Good. I was actually productive today. Guys. I did real people life stuff. Oh, I need to put on my sound barrier again. Hold on. Hopefully that helps a little. For real? Yeah, what's I get up to? Give me a minute. I'm gonna take the dishes out of my room and then I will tell you. Alrighty, I'm back. ¿Qué hace estas bien bueno Gucci? Oh, I did forget one thing. Estás bien? Okay. I know that's similar to French, so I wasn't sure. It's ça va bien. How many cans? 3. I'm actually getting a little bit stronger. I know this isn't really much. It's a humble brag trademark, but I can now crush cans with my hands. Hun 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 hun. Most other people can do that normally, but for me, this is an achievement, okay? Let me have my moment. Let me have my moment, okay? Is it bad? I just want to play Animal Well, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to play Animal Well. I've been informed that the well is deeper than I thought it ever was, and I'm excited. I didn't really make much use of my notebook, and I was kind of sad. I'm surprised. Well, I made a commitment, okay? I made a commitment. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish Halo. going to finish Halo. There we go. Oh, I forgot I still have my effects on. Hold on. Aha, there we go. Guys, I'm back to normal. I'm back to normal. Hello. Bronichiwa. How's it going, guys? Hello, Narcissus. Hello, Lord Matt. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Voltarian. Hello, Oswaldo. Hello, Makrim. Hello, Robotoken. Hello, Asagrio. Hello, hello, hello. What is a kilometer? Ooh, how? Oh, 20 miles in a kilometer. It is 0.6 of a mile. It's 0.6 of a mile. 0.6 of a mile. Hey. I can't even see what those emotes are. They're too tiny. I already upped the size of... Hold on. Where is it? Chat appearance. I've already made it bigger! Oh my god. I already made it bigger so it's easier to read. No! No. I'm leaving. If you talk to me like this, I'm leaving. Talk to me like this, I'm leaving. StreamUp just updated their Ko-fi shop. I'll have to check that out. So, what did I do today that was productive? Let me answer that. I got up. Number one, I got up. Did a pat on the back, claps all around. I got up. Number two, okay? I got my camera working. I'm gonna have to fiddle around. I'm gonna have to fiddle around with my USBs to make sure it's in a USB 3. But I finally figured out why my camera isn't working, and I'm pretty happy about that. Number go up, let's go! Yeah! I finally figured out why the camera isn't working, and I can now get it working, and yay, my desk is too messy to show it off right now. It's too messy, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It's gonna be less messy next time, because we're gonna be having a brekkie stream. We're gonna be having next week, because Omanili gave me some money, and I can go and get some salami and some cheese, and we can bust out the raclette, and we can have lunch. We can have broadside together, and then we can play something, probably Animal. Come on, shh. No, it's all neatly in a stack, but it's in a stack on the camera, and I've got, like, documents and stuff. I don't want to put my SIM card on stream again. I don't want to put my SSN on stream. It's on a different corner of the desk now. On a weekend. You know, we should do that on a weekend. That would be good. Maybe we do Sunday. Hello, Kapath. It's an eagle, a US flag, and a gun. That looks like a German flag. Okay, so the way that it looks like inside my Twitch looks like a boomerang and like a weirdly shaped German flag. It's like black, yellow, and red. In the shape of like Texas or something like that. Oh, is it a water gun? Oh, it's a water gun. That's why. Okay. It's a water gun. I work every day. Pain. Merca! Heck yeah! So, we got up. I cleaned out the freezer. Yeah, it looks like a boomerang, but now that I realized that, like, most places have censored the gun emoji to be a water gun instead of an actual gun. So... C'est la vie! C'est la vie! What did I do next? Okay, I got up. Step 1, got up. Step 2, I got more crickets for the salamanders, and I didn't let any go, so there's no little hoppers running around the house, and nobody will scare me when I'm sleeping, so I'm pretty glad about that. I'm not gonna have a cricket fall on my face. That happened once, because Sister Neil wasn't careful, and she put the crickets in the enclosure, and one dropped on my face when I was sleeping, and I screamed. It was bad. It was bad. It was horrifying. That's not something you want to wake up to. That's not something you want to wake up to at all. I deposited money in the bank. Omanili yesterday dropped off some money for me for groceries. So I got some groceries today. I deposited the rest in the bank. And I had to deposit it 3 times. So the bank that I went to did not have envelopes traditionally. As most of us know. But for those who don't, when you go to the bank and you had a check or cash that you wanted to deposit, you had to originally go to a teller. Then they invented ATMs. And in the ATM, you would put it in an envelope. And you would write on the envelope how much there was, and then on the computer, you would type in how much it was. And you had to be honest, so at the beginning of the day or whatever, the tellers would have to check the ATMs and count the money and make sure that people didn't lie. Make sure that people didn't lie about how much they put in. Nowadays, they can scan the bills. And especially with Canadian money, it's really easy because they're all different colors. I'm pretty sure they just color detect. So you put your money, you put your cash inside the thing, and it scans it and tries to figure out what it is. And it, for some reason, hated one of my 20s. It's like, nope, take it back, don't want it. I had to put it in there 3 times and flip it over and turn it around until it's like, oh, a 20? Okay. So that was a bit annoying. Boo. Yeah, computer machine bad. Computer machine bad. It go boo. Must have been a bad 20, maybe. Who knows? It accepted it after the 3rd one. I hate ATMs. I normally am debit only. I hate carrying cash around. Because if I forget my debit card, I haven't lost any money. I can just lock the card and all of my funds are safe. If I forget a 20, there's no way someone's going to seek me out to try and give me this 20 back. It's rough. But I did that. I went to the Walmart and I got some pizzas and some frozen dinners. So that I have stuff to eat. And I cleaned out the freezer. We have not cleaned our freezer in forever. I cleaned out the freezer and put the stuff in the garbage because they are far more than freezer burnt. Mom and... So, I have this theory, okay? It takes 3 generations for financial trauma to disappear. Like the Great Depression. What kind of pizzas? I got a 4-cheese pizza, a pepperoni pizza, and an all-meat pizza. Because any other pizza that had vegetables on it had mushrooms, and I don't like mushrooms. The freezer burnt is the extra flavor. No! Hello, Flea Flicker, welcome! Yeah. But I got it in there, so now I have a nice big old chunk of freezer to work with now for the pizzas. I got a couple of frozen butter chickens. So they're not as good as my homemade ones, but cooking takes a lot of energy, so I do it sparely now. I try to do low energy meals. Any dino nugs? No nugs. No nugs. Pizzas and butter chickens, because I can make a pizza last 3 days. I can make a pizza last between 4 to 5 meals. Like a regular crust pizza. Because I only eat 1 or 2 slices at a time, and there's 8 slices in a pizza. So I can make it last 4 to 5 meals. So 1 pizza actually covers me for a couple days. Ahoy! Ahoy! Welcome, Gren. In about 3 hours, I should be pulling up to Frisco. What's a Frisco? Is that like a is that a corner store, or is that a grocery store? Is that a corner store or a grocery store? Leon! I have room in the freezer. Get ready. I'm gonna chop your limbs off. We're gonna save them for later, okay? Got a 20-piece nugget. Hello, Melkor! 20-piece nugget combo from the local joint for $8. Let's go. Let's go. I'm finding it hard to eat at McDonald's anymore. Truly, as much as Paladin memes about the Costco hot dog, if I lived near a Costco, I would be eating that. That is the cheapest food. You're pulling up to San Francisco. Okay. Okay. Talking a large pizza or a personal pan? Not a personal pan. No. Like a regular pizza. Like an 8-inch pizza? No, not 8-inch. What's a standard pizza size? Like a medium pizza that you get from a pizza joint. What's a medium pizza that has like 8 slices? I don't know. What's a 12-inch? Okay, a 12-inch. Costco hot dog is love. It is. It is. If I lived near a Costco, I would actually, like, Paladin's right. He's so right. Or as my friend calls Frisco, Fent Central. Fent Central is Vancouver. We don't talk about Vancouver. Vancouver is why you don't legalize hard drugs. Vancouver is why you don't legalize hard drugs. There's a fast food place in Chicago where you could get a quarter-pound burger with all the tops for $1! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bros, if it weren't for medical reasons, I need to move to the States. So, pizza lasts me 3 days. I said earlier that financial trauma such as the Great Depression takes 3 generations to get out. If the person that lived in the Great Depression, right, and they develop spending habits and saving habits and hoarding habits, because they lived at a time when there was nothing and they're afraid of having nothing again, right? So someone like Omanili, who was born after the Great Depression, is the first generation. And she was raised, you're probably still in a time when life is hard. Life is still hard. You don't recover from the Great Depression in a year, right? It takes like a generation to get back on your feet, right? So Omanil learns these habits. And then Omanil also lived through tough financial times and developed her own habits of hoarding and saving and whatnot. And then Momanil was born. And then there's another, not as bad. Like each financial trauma is less and less and less, right? Like the bust of the 80s is not as bad as moving to another country, is not as bad as the Great Depression, right? So Momanil develops the hoarding habits, specifically with food, right? Omanil hoards everything, right? You never know when you'll need it, or you could sell it to someone for a little bit of cash when you're on downtimes, right? Momanil mostly just hoards food. We have a bunch of stuff in the freezer. She loves Costco and she likes buying in bulk because it's cheaper, right? And it saves you money in the long run. And then when times are tough, you got stuff in the freezer. You just go hunting deer, okay? You hunt a deer, you butcher it, you put it in the freezer, right? I'm the tail end of that. I am also a bad food hoarder. I am a bad food hoarder, but not as bad as Mom and Neil. So I am actually able to clean the freezer. Oma Neil needs help cleaning her house. Mama Neil needs help cleaning the fridge and freezer. I buy a lot of canned food. I have a lot of canned food down too. I have frozen food and canned food. That's where I have beans and tomato soup and beefaroni and canned salmon and canned tuna. And I get dried packaged foods. I have a couple craft dinners, even though I hate them just because they're cheap. I have a creamy bacon carbonara, which I actually do like. But that needs milk, so it's rare that I have those because I don't often buy milk. I've bought milk a little bit recently, but I generally do not eat dairy products. I need help to clean the room and desk. Yes, I have this thing, the guilt, okay? I have the problem where people give me knickknacks, and I have always been raised that you do not throw gifts away. And people keep giving me knickknacks. They keep giving me things, and it's like, thank you, I love you, I appreciate it. I cannot have these knickknacks. I will hoard them. They will cause a problem. It's bad. Did you see the food box I posted on Discord? I have not. 72 KDs in your house now. I have a little bit of a variety. I have a little bit of variety so that life is pretty good. You posted rum with a sour keyring? Or is that iced tea? Should be long iced tea. Oh, the food box that you got. Yeah. I saw that. I'm a bit of a food hoarder. Again, like, I think lots of our parents, we are 3 generations removed from the Great Depression, and we are 1 to 2 generations removed from the bust of the 80s. So our parents, it's either your parents or your parents' parents lived through both the bust of the 80s and the 2008 stock market crash and the recent COVID recession. Everyone's trying to say there hasn't been, but we've been in a recession for a very long time. It's kind of fluxed in and out since 2008, but we've still been on the down for a very long time. Millennials are the first generation to not make as much as their parents, as much or more. We're the first generation to not. So, either you may have started experiencing it in your lifetime, but your parents definitely experienced it at least twice, and your grandparents experienced it 3 times in their life. And they were raised by people who lived through the Great Depression. So everyone, at least the poorer folk, have all developed these hoarding habits a lot of times. Have developed hoarding habits when it comes to food, because there have been so many times when food has been scarce. So, iced tea. Oh, okay. Your pantry is 30% food, 70% alcohol. My pantry, I have sauces. When they're on sale, Mom and Neil will get them in doubles or whatever it is. So I have rice wine vinegar. I have soy sauce, like dark soy. I've got I thankfully have the chili oil. I love chili oil, but it was hard to get for a little while because there was a shortage of the Serrano chilies. So I actually have stocked beforehand just because they happen to be on sale. Some good old chili oil. So I've got like my shrimp paste, bulgogi sauce. Like I've got a lot of sauces down there that were on sale and I haven't gotten through the initial jar yet. I've got toiletries because you never want to be without toilet paper. So I always have at least one small package of toilet paper in the pantry. I operate as if I don't have that because you never want to run out of toilet paper. If I have to bust that open, that is like, I am buying toilet paper that week and replacing my little security packet in the pantry. The hilarious abundance we've had for the past 50 years is something weird. Food scarcity is a norm throughout history, yes. So scarcity of the food source itself has been the majority of history because of like plagues and sickness and locusts and bugs and whatnot affecting food, right? Your animals dying, your plants dying, having a bad weather season. Sipping stretchies, okie dokie. Everyone just a little messed up, just a little. Food, primarily for the past, like, 5,000, 10,000 years. The scarcity of the source of the food itself has been the problem. In the past 200 years, it has not been the scarcity of the food. It has been the scarcity of the money for the food. Because of the industrial complex, we live in cities now where we do not have access to be able to produce our own food anymore. I cannot grow in my little front yard enough food to survive me a year. I can't. I am not allowed to raise animals, right? I am dependent on the food supply chain for my food. I have to engage in in capitalism in order to get my food, right? So it's not been the scarcity of the food, but rather the scarcity of the money or the work to get the money, to get the food. Can hunt. Yeah, Mom and Neil can hunt. So it's become less of an issue on our family friend's ranch that she's taking care of right now. They're older and it's becoming harder and harder for them to take care of their home in the country. She's helping and she has a garden plot there. So now I have potatoes. I never need to buy potatoes anymore. We get enough potatoes for the year. For me and Oma Neil and Sister Neil, like our little family, we got potatoes and onions and garlic and leeks and cucumbers, and she makes her own pickles and whatnot now, and pickled carrots. So we're finally in a place where like we can remove capitalism from our food supply. Potato. Capitalism makes everyone helpless, yes. So it's called hyper-specialization. It's hyper-specialization. Back 200 years ago, before global trade was really what it is today, you grew your own food. Yeah, you engaged in capitalism, partially, right? To buy things that you didn't have. Salt and spices, right? Salt for preservatives and oils and spices and stuff, because you may have lived in a city, but you still usually had a decent access to hunting or to some kind of non-money fueled trade in order to get your food. So you had hyper specialists like your artisans, like your bricklayers and your artists and your bards and whatnot, people who are poets and philosophers. These were hyper specialists who could rely purely on capitalism in order to sustain themselves. But most people, yeah, they had a homestead. They had a homestead. And they had at least the ability to partially self-sustain. Partially self-sustain. Even in a city, many people still had the ability to partially self-sustain. But nowadays, it's very hard because the living quarters are getting smaller. And the regulations on homesteading make it harder because some places you can't grow, like your front yard. I know in my cul-de-sac, when I used to live in a house, there was someone who grew potatoes on their front lawn. Like, they grew potatoes in their front lawn. And it looked really weird, but I mean, whatever. They got potatoes. If you live in an HOA, you can't do that because an HOA can regulate what you're even allowed to plant. You might not be allowed to plant certain kinds of plants, including vegetables, in your front or backyard because of a housing agreement. Like the amount of regulation on the homestead itself is nuts. And then because you live in a city, there's regulations. You're not allowed to have pigs in the city. You can't raise chickens in the city because they stink. Because they smelly. And the city straight up will regulate what kinds of animals you're allowed to have within certain amounts of city limits. So where I lived in a house, you couldn't have chickens or pigs or stuff like that. You couldn't have them. They're smelly. The city wouldn't allow you to. Howdy. So yeah, you have to drive all the way out with a car and hunt in I was gonna name drop an area. You have to go out to the bush and hunt. You have to get your deer. And get your prairie chickens. Go fishing. Mama Neil goes ice fishing. Your city allows homeowners to have chickens up to 4 max. My town does not. And I know the big city doesn't either. So it really depends on your town. Like, I know there are smaller towns. I wish I could name drop, but I won't. There are smaller towns that are like a half an hour drive away. You are allowed to have chickens within city limits. You are, but in the town that I live in, it's a no-go. They said no because it's smelly. It's smelly. This is your exact location, yeah? Yeah, so the ability, modern capitalism requires hyper-specialization, right? In order to earn enough money to sustain yourself, right? In one hand, it helps being a do-it-all kind of guy. But laborers, general laborers, do get paid the least amount of money. You want to make more money? Become an electrician. Become a plumber, right? You want to make even more money? Specialize in HVAC, specialize in hot tubs, specialize in industrial plumbing, specialize in residential plumbing. Residential, guys, if you're having, please clip this and share this with anybody that says, I don't know what to do for work, I'm lost. Go to plumbing. Everyone poops, no matter how bad the economy is. Everyone poops. Trade schools are a lot easier to get into than colleges. You'd be surprised at how many trade jobs are hiring because people don't want to do trades because it's not prestigious and plumbing stinks. Poop stinks. Nobody wants to be a plumber. But you know what? That's the smell of money, mother trucker. That's the smell of money. You always, become a doctor, Go, if you are having a hard time finding work, try looking at trade apprenticeships in your area. And I highly recommend electricians if you're more math focused and plumbing if you're more hands-on. If you're someone who's decent at math, electrician work does take math. It does take quite a bit of math. Plumbing, not as much math, right? But it's a lot of understanding. Having a family that did plumbing, you have to be really flexible as a plumber. You have to be really flexible and able to fix things and diagnose things, right? So definitely highly recommend plumbing as a trade. It is a stable job because everyone poops. There will never not be a time when you need a plumber. Hello, Summer, welcome! Yeah. Plumbing will be one of the last jobs that will ever go away. Plumbing will never go away as a job. You cannot automate plumbing. It is one of the few jobs you cannot automate. Because each house is unique. Because building codes change. And building codes are grandfathered. And you need the old knowledge from the old people to know how old plumbing works. Right? They have the amount of knowledge that OpenEL has is absolutely amazing. Electricians cannot be automated. That's absolutely correct. Same thing with the plumbing. There's lots of codes you have to know and grandfathered codes of like what is up to snuff today and what is allowed to be not up to snuff because of grandfathering, right? I'm too big to squeeze under a sink. Pain. Yeah, pain. So grandfathering is pain because lots of things that they did in the past were not necessarily up to the fire code. 90% of the time, it's fire code that is being broken. 90% of the time, it's chefs? No. So chefs, much like artists, are artisan jobs. A chef is an artisan job. Because being able to cook for yourself is a requirement. This is why restaurants closed during the pandemic. Is because even though they were meeting regulations, people lost their jobs. They break building code, they break fire code. Well, no. Part of building code is fire code. And a lot of the time, things are wired in a way like, we had to have electricians come into our house and redo some wiring because now your smoke detector is supposed to be on its own thing. Like, it is supposed to be separate from all other outlets. It cannot be connected to anything else. So they had to disconnect our hallway plug and just close it because there was not allowed to be anything shared with the smoke detector. So the smoke detector could never break like the breaker. But chefs, artists, musicians, these jobs went away because people don't have the luxury to go out and eat when you don't have money, right? And frozen food and packaged food is a thing. You're expected to save money to eat at home. So chefs will be replaced. They're one of the first jobs to be replaced, actually, because they are considered a luxury. They are considered a luxury. The irony that water pipes are a fire hazard. Yes, it is ironic, but it has to do with how each system interacts with another. how each system interacts with another. You have to be careful that you don't have leakages near electric wires, because that's not a good time. That's not a good time. Worked through all of COVID and was told I couldn't go on strike or quit while it was happening. Yeah, because you were a necessary. If you're an electrician, you're considered necessary. If you are a car mechanic, you're considered necessary because people need to be able to drive to their jobs to make money, right? Cashiers were necessary, at least for grocery stores, because people need to be able to buy food. People needed to be able to buy food, right? It was interesting. I'm gonna say it was interesting who was and was not allowed to be fired / laid off because who was necessary. Electrical system is a treat. Yeah, just a little sip. Just a little sip. I'm gonna take a sip too. I got water this time though. Plumbers are the #1 cause of electrical fire. Yeah. You know what? I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that just because Openneal's great. And this has never been a problem with him. But I've met other plumbers that like to fiddle with electrics. See, Openneal knows when he doesn't know something. Openneal knows when he doesn't know something. And plumbing is one of the jobs where you do a little bit of everything, okay? You fix the toilet, you fix the sink, you fix the fridge. And then maybe they have a problem with their outlets, and you're there too. Might as well, right? Plumbers dip their hand into a little bit of all trade work. An electrician probably isn't gonna touch your toilet, but a plumber might touch your outlets. They don't cap things off in the electrical room with the $1 million panels that we built. You want to hear the worst plumbing travesty ever? You want to hear the worst plumbing travesty ever? I'm going to have to bring out MS Paint Gun for this. I worked at a restaurant that had a poop chute. The Snow Princess had a poop chute. Let me show you. Let me show you. It had a poop chute. Alright, let's see. Turn off display. Turn off the Chrome sensor. Okay. Here we go. Alright, they had a poop chute. A poop chute, okay? Toilet is up here, okay? And the pipe goes down to the basement, yeah? Okay? And the restaurant was stinky. And what happens is the sewer, which is under the ground, is here. Now, you know what normal people would do? Okay, this is the sewer. We're just gonna... This is the ground, guys. I'm drawing with a mouse right now. Okay? So there is the pipe that comes here. And you know what you would think? You think you would take 2 L joints, yeah? You would take an L joint, right, to go like this. And then hook it up to another L joint to go like this, right? This is what you would think they would do. You know what they did? They had 1 L joint. They had 1 L joint. So it had to catch air for a brief bit. This is what it looked like. It had an L joint. Like this. And then the pipe was here. This was open. Put in an S connection, right? Right? No, like sometimes S connections, because they're fixed length, right? Might not be the right lengths. You know what you do? You can get 2 L joints and then you can just saw off a little bit. Make sure it fits. Pretty boy. AM, welcome to the cookie jar. God, plumbers can... No, this was the building guy being cheap as F. This was... At any point, the building owner, like the guy who owned the Snow Princess, could have called or freaking done it himself. Like, at any point, he could have called a plumber to fix this. At any point, and it would have been so easy. Just go to Home Depot, get an L joint or an S joint, whatever, cut it to the right size, ABS glue it together, ba-bam, okay? Easy peasy. In the year of our Lord, 2018, in the year of our Lord, 2018, it still had the poop chute. They may need to have a vent for airlocks. No. There's parts for that, Lorebot. There's like a million solutions, and none of them are the poop chute. There's a million solutions to this problem, and none of them are the poop chute. None of them are the poop chute. Where was it going? It was going to the sewer. What was happening is poop from the toilets coming down here. Then it's got to catch some air and then go down into the sewer to go to the wastewater treatment. No one reported the violation. You're absolutely right. It was covered. It was covered. So what happened, I'm going to draw on like this maroon, okay? Or maybe bright red. What happened is it went down, and there was this covering, there was this box, right? There was this box covering it, so there was a hole here so that the thing would go down or whatever. I forget how it was, but the chute itself was covered. They had like some sort of paneling to cover it and hide it so that when the inspectors came, they wouldn't open it. They'd be like, "Oh, yeah, that's the plumbing. That's all good. I don't need to check that." There was some sort of covering to hide the fact that it was a poop chute. The store was stinking for a literal month. A literal month. Okay? It smelled like the sewer. And we cleaned out the grease trap, and we cleaned out the grease trap. Turns out the guy who was cleaning the grease trap wasn't. And the grease trap, there was multiple problems, okay? The guy who was cleaning the grease trap, we're gonna reuse this. This is the sink, okay? And then you have this box. And then it continues out this way. So in your spray sink where you spray off the food, it catches the food and drops it into this box called the grease trap, where like the heavy grease will sink to the bottom and then the water can continue through, right? That's your grease trap. He wasn't cleaning it properly, and over the years, the grease hardened. It hardened, and it hardened, and it hardened, until at some point, the grease was just continuing through. The grease was just continuing through. So that was causing some sewage issues, which caused the smell. But the other part was, one of the things that they diagnosed, I got a call from the store owner, and I was like, this thing smells, I don't know what's going on, there's something funky with the toilet. And he's like, oh, okay, go downstairs, Nelly. I was like, okay. It's like, you know, by the water heater? There's like a water heater over here. And I was like, okay. It's like, open the door. I opened the door and it's the freaking poop chute. And he's like, yeah, just take that wooden stick there and just poke around in the thing to make sure everything's flowing. Just make sure that it's working. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? did it. I've worked in, like, I haven't done plumbing myself, but I was brought on a lot of jobs with my family, okay? I am not afraid of toilets and sewers and Stimky, okay? I'm not afraid of it. So it's like, it was more the shock of like, are you serious? How are you not? Do I report this? I'm stealing this for a funny background event for a Shadowrun game. Do it. Do it. Do it. That restaurant was a travesty, okay? It was a travesty. The worst part was, even though it smelled like a sewer for a month, because it turned out the poop chute, while it was a problem, it wasn't the problem. It was the grease trap and the fact that the guy who was doing the night cleaning, who was supposed to be cleaning the grease trap, didn't clean it properly, so we had to get a new grease trap. And then suddenly, magically, the smell went away. There were so many things wrong with that store. So many things wrong with that store. A petroleum taco. We're just talking about some, you know, interesting plumbing things. Oh Lord, is it gonna drop 500? Oh no! Thank you! Oh no, I need to fix it! It's gonna drop 500 of them! Owie! Owie! No! Oh God, it doesn't end! Owie! That hurts. Owie! Owie! That hurts. 500. Owie! I need to reduce that by a factor of 10. I need to reduce that by a factor of 10. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Bits. Throw item for every 10. Ugh. Okay. Ah. On hit? Oh no. On bonk. Okay. There we go. I love how this thing has a banana for scale, guys. It has a banana for scale. Okay. One thing I have to figure out is it's supposed to be throwing something at me for subs, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. It doesn't seem to be doing that, and I don't know why. Da, 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 da. Oh, maybe here? Not 44, just 5. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna boot up the game. There we go. Boot up the game. Boop. Done. "343 Industries. Master Chief." There we go. Finally, an hour into stream of playing the game. That's okay. You guys really needed to know. It hasn't been. Do you want to see the banana for scale? Do you want to see the banana for scale? I can show you the banana for scale. I can show you the banana for scale. Allow me to change. Let's see. Where is it? We're gonna go here for a sec. Wow, look at this. This is the live 2D screen. Okay. Go here. Okay. Object manager. Does it notch? Okay, I'm gonna have to screen capture. Hold on. Okay, we're going back here. We're going back here. I'm gonna have to screen capture for a second. So you can see this banana for scale. Banana for scale. Oop. Banana. Banana. Banana! Do you have stream? I do have stream loots on. Allow me to check after I turn off my screen capture. But stream loots is on. I got everything set up. There's always something, guys. This is the this is first world problems. First world problems, guys. No matter how many programs and no matter how much time I spend before stream, I will always mess up something. No matter how much time I spend before stream, I will always mess something up. Where is it? It should be on this. I'm gonna refund you the card. Stream notes? Yeah. It's there. It's literally there. Scuff is the price we pay to be VTubers. It is. Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh at me! I'm gonna test a card to make sure it works, but it should be working. There we go. No, I need one that appears on the screen. Okay, let's test this one. There? Okay, I'm not sure what happened. Well, okay, I didn't do anything. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It borked. Whatever it did, it borked. It borked. We'll see. Who knows? At least you got the card back. Thank you for letting me know. After stream, I'll try and figure out what the heck went wrong. I'll try and figure out what the heck went wrong. There we go. Okay.
Somebody wants to know your favorite gin.
My favorite gin. I'm too poor to have tried multiple kinds of gin. So far, the only gin I have is London Dry because I use it for gin and tonic. I like gin and tonic with fresh strawberries. Gin and tonic with fresh strawberries at the bottom. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. As for brand name, unfortunately, that's the only one I can afford. I haven't tried top shelf alcohol. One day maybe. One day maybe. I'm sorry, Lord Bot. It always seems that you're the one that finds the bugs for everything. You're the one that finds the bugs for everything. Alright, we're gonna quick start. Heroe. Wait, no, not... No! No, I don't want to start from the beginning! No! Skip! No! 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 Get me out of cutscenes! Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh at me! Oh no, I missed an infomercial on the poop shoot. Oh lord, this has just been a train wreck. This has just been a train wreck. This has been a train wreck. Okay, it's been a train wreck, guys. But you know what else? Peak Vanille stream. Peak Vanille stream. It's been an absolute train wreck, guys. An absolute train wreck. But you know what's not a train wreck? The poop shoot. You know what's not a train wreck? The poop shoot. Have a poop shoot in your house. Have you considered, guys? Have you considered that maybe life isn't spicy enough and what is a better party favor than the poop shoot, okay? Your friends can complain about, oh man, my dishwasher broke down. Oh man, you know, like the hot water heater broke and I have to take cold showers now. You can look them in the eyes and you can play the Pain Olympics, which I found out is actually not what I think. You can play the Victim Olympics. You can play the Victim Olympics. And you can say, oh yeah, well I have a poop shoot. Must be nice to not have a poop shoot. Gather round, everyone. Gather round. For the low cost of not hiring a plumber at all. Straight up, you're saving money with this invention, okay? Just freewheel it, okay? Watch those turds do a sick ollie before they go into the sewer, okay? Grab your friends, get the popcorn, grab freaking Kobe from League of Legends and get them to cast as you Tony Hawk these absolute dirt turds into the sewer, okay? So get yourself a poop shoot today. I sure hope you're not eating right now, because what if one just slipped right into your mouth? I hope that image sticks with you forever. Get the poop shoot today. Can it do a kickflip? If you pray hard enough. If you pray hard enough, it might. It might. I want to live like a king and have a poop shoot. That's right. You know what they had in Rodenburg back in the day? They had poop shoots. You will go into the ramparts of the castle and you just poop out the side of the castle. Straight up a hole in the wall that you can poop out of. Poop shoot. Poop shoot. Since ancient times, man has had the poop shoot. And now in our modern age, we have forsaken what we know to be true. All hail the poop shoot. All hail the poop shoot. Hail the poop shoot. Hail the poop shoot. Happy Independence Day, guys! Woo! Alright, dun-dun. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. USA, USA. USA. Alright. It's gonna cost you $5 per USA that you type. I'm sorry. America! Truck, yeah! Do you truly love your poo if you don't love the smell of sewer gas, right? Can you truly call yourself a poop connoisseur if you don't? Can you truly call yourself a poopasseur? Alright. Heroic. Wait. Cancel. Hold on. There was one skull. Non-scoring. Where is it? Where's the one that makes me... Wait. No, I think I already have it equipped on my dude. Never mind. The one where I do... Why are you smacking me? That's mean! Ah! Silence Canuck! No! Happy Canada Day! You Southern Canadian! Happy Canada Day! Canada Day 2 Electric Boogaloo! Why does he look like George Bush?
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity well is blocked by a network of particle cannons. Infinity shields.
George Bush, Halo Cannon? Definitely.
Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled.
No recon, dudes. No recon.
Of our position.
Does that mean Master Chief? I have no idea.
And neutralize those guns.
I don't know if you want a taste of that trickle-down economics. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty nasty.
Gravity well. Infinity out.
Thank you.
I don't know
Thank
about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. We made it. We're gonna. This time we're not gonna hop in the Mammoth. This time we're gonna be out.
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
No one's overcompensating. Shush, lady. Where's the pistol? Hold on. Where's the pistol? Where's the pistol? Where is it? Is it on the second? It's on the second floor, isn't it? I'm gonna say, as much as everyone jokes about, like, states coming to Canada or provinces going to the States, I doubt it. Because when people, like, Brexit was already a train wreck. Brexit was already a train wreck, and I doubt we're gonna be doing that anytime soon. I don't think anybody wants to lose the freedom of having health care. I think there's enough people that wouldn't want that.
Chief, unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
There's been so much talk of
The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board.
of like separation from different provinces. And like, look at Quebec. They're still part of Canada. They have a whole party that's their sole purpose as the party is to get Quebec out of Canada, and they have not succeeded. Their whole goal in life is to make sure that Quebec gets out for Canada, and it just ain't happening, Chief. It ain't happening, so I wish I could switch between automatic and semi-automatic. Let me just go into the options real quick. Audio, game music. We're gonna turn it down a little. No voice chat. We're not gonna risk. Okay, there we go. Reduce the volume of the BGM so the talking is a little louder.
Waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out.
Mini-mac!
Lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Quebec nationalists are obnoxious though, even when dealing with U.S. visitors. I've never been to Quebec, so I have no comment. No healthcare for you! Yeah, no. That's the reason why I don't think I could ever leave Canada, because I need, number one, I need the healthcare. Number one, I need the healthcare. Number two, healthcare can actually be a disqualifying factor. If your health is too poor, they can deny you immigration. There we go. Move to Germany. They have socialized healthcare since Bismarck. Well, there's socialized healthcare in Canada, so I couldn't move to the States just because. Hold on. How do I get out of this? E? Okay.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Don't tell me what to do, Chief. I wish. Get out. Get out. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Alright. I wish. There we go. I couldn't move probably because my healthcare would be a limiting factor. I'm too sickly. Too sickly. Wait, oh, I forgot the jetpack is funky. Who the heck is shooting at me? Yums. Ah! I needed that! There we go. Is there a... Ooh, you know what? There's rocket launchers down here. I can swap out my pistol for a rocket launcher. I second guess way too much before I pull the trigger. No, I can't see who I can't see who's shooting. And there we go. Okay. And not to mention, several countries don't let people in with certain conditions, which is no, yeah. I think more, it's just I would be considered a burden on the healthcare system. Aha! I'd be considered a burden on the healthcare system, so I'd have to prove that I could afford my own healthcare.
I didn't think anyone would hear me.
All right.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Did it knock the wrong ship?
Railgun reloaded.
Railgun is not reloaded. Woo! Stop it. Oh. Wait, that's right. I can't use this on ground targets. Shoot. Ah! Okay. They go by diagnosis, not on if you have high or low support needs. It depends on what it is. There are some places that will just automatically filter you for having certain conditions, period. And then other times, like, again, entirely dependent on what the condition is. Hellish.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Railgun reloading.
I missed. I perished. Death. I think it's exclamation mark dead.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Pain! Okay. No dark side Vanille! I'm distracted. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. I'm
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you
distracted.
out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
Stop it. Ah! No! Are you sure? That is definitely a skill issue. It is 100% a skill issue.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
There we go.
Thanks, Master Chief.
Ah! Yuri! Help! Ah! I'm in the other page for which questionable potions and questionable prizes! Woo! I want your car! Actually, wait, is it still... Oh, it might still be safe for me to go back. Hello! I have been able to pay your wish, questionable potions and questionable prices. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm here today to not bug out this game. Last time, the world disappeared beneath my feet and everything went invisible, and it was a bad time. It was a bad time. Hi, Opie. I know it's late for you. Get some rest, get some snacks. Chillax. There we go. Ah! Oh my god, I got run over! We're playing Halo 4 campaign, and
Sit tight, Marine.
have I mentioned that I'm a puzzle? I'm not a shooty bang bang gamer. I'm a puzzle gamer. I'm a puzzle gamer. I'm a puzzle gamer, guys.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Dial.
Thanks, Master Chief.
Bonk. Okay. There's another car somewhere. Missed. Okay. We can make a shooter. I'm getting better. This is heroic. This is heroic. I'm not a poop shoot. I'm not a poop shoot, as it were. You know, you know. Boink. Okay. Boink. Okay. He's smart. He dodged. Oh my god. Oh, he dodged too. Ah! Pain. I need a Mulan. Well, this whole series has been a Mulan training montage. This is heroic.
Sit tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Thanks, Master Chief. We owe you one.
This whole thing has been a training montage. Ah! Why did it stop? Why did it stop? It froze for a second.
For the railgun to shoot down.
Okay. Are you still haunting monsters, or is it? No, the addiction hasn't disappeared. It's just, I have a friend, Crystal, and Crystal is currently playing Majora's Mask, one of my favorite Zeldas of all time ever, trademark. And I want to play alongside her and give her tips when she needs them. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be her Navi fairy.
Railgun reloading.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna be her Navi fairy. Yeah! Why? Muse! Yeah, so I wanted to play through. There are some things, like, having played through that I now realize are probably gonna be hard for a first-time player. So, oh! Bam. It is! Fights are a puzzle, they're a dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. Pain, 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 pain. Okay. Good lord. Woo! Okay. Alright, we get our shields back. We get our shields back. It is a pain! Ah! Oh lord, where am I? What am I on? Oh lord! Ah! You know what? I'm getting the big shooty. Woo! Okay.
Alright, Master Chief, we're clear. Mini-Max at your disposal. Take out that particle cannon.
Hold on, I'm getting rid of this tank. I foresee this being a problem. You need to check your mini-map more. I can see that there's things there, but... Oh, it's dead? Oh, okay. They killed it without me. Kill!
Target acquired.
Hold on! Let me get on!
Nicely done, Chief.
Woo!
Railgun reloaded.
Alright, Mr. Storyman, take... He's got this! He's got this! Don't know, Wald. Oh no, what does that mean?
News. We can bridge it with the Mammoth. Cross through
What
the
does
center
that
on the other
mean?
side.
Did it not show up? Did it not show up? I've been having lots of issues today. I've been having lots of issues today. Stream loots wasn't working. Homie, are you alright? Never mind. Okay, go man. I'm sorry. We've had some issues today, trademark. I am in the Mammoth. There we go. Bread.
Get to infinity. First contact clear, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for
There we go.
casualties.
There was a... Oh, okay.
Commander, Palmer out.
I'm bringing warheads to... I kind of want to eat warheads now. Beep boop.
Banshees.
Oh, am I supposed to be up top shooting? They got this. They're the best a man can get. Perish. Goodbye! It died instantly. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Pain, Pecco. Try that again.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary.
In my defense, I'm a puzzle gamer, okay? I am the puzzle gamer!
More Covenant.
Whoa! Woo! Pew, 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 pew! Pew!
Banshees.
Chase him! Chase him! No! Not my worst enemy! Evasive maneuvers! Wait, this gun. Perish. Wait, you're telling me I can't? Woo! There he goes. Achoo! There we go. We got this.
Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon.
Now I gotta go do the drivey
Shut 'em
thingy!
down so the Mammoth can move through.
Alright. Hopping in the driver's seat. Vroom, vroom. Wait, where's my dudes? Oh my god, did my dudes go out again? Where's my dude? Hop on, buddy! What are you waving at? Get on here, son! You okay?
Take it easy.
He's not okay. What? he... My dude's not okay. He doesn't know which car to go to. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Here we go. Get on the car before you perish. Buddy! Get in the car! Oh my god. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, boom! Finally, we've saved Mr. Man! This isn't gonna be as rough as last time. We got it. We got it. Hello, my name is John. I drive in circle. Honk your horn. How do I honk my horn? Oh! Okay. I see. Naruto do. I didn't know you could do that! Ash! Can I run this guy over very gently? Yay! Boom! Ah! No, it's okay, it's okay. Impeccable driving skills. Impeccable driving skills! Woo! They're leaving without us. I can't believe this. Whee! Recover our shields a bit. There we go, there we go. Boom! Woo! No! We got EMP'd! No! Okay, we're in the shield, it's okay.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
There we go.
Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
I am ready to proceed. We're gonna drive. Not on the Mammoth. Where'd it go? Okay, we gotta kill this thing. Go shoot him! Go shoot him! Woo! Shoot the back! Shoot the back! Why are you shooting the grunts? Bonk. Fine. All right, we're killing everybody. Okay. Oh. Something happened there. We got this. We got this. Am I supposed to hop in?
Gypsy Company moving out.
Okay. Get on, buddy! Moving at the speed of slow. Loading done. Okay, there we go. What? Now, I remember that I cheesed this. Hi, Jelly! Hi, Pirate! Welcome! Honk.
Target acquired.
Boof! Okay.
Good. Nice job, gentlemen. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
Alright. Good job. Good job! Okay, there we go.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline. Gas hog available, sir.
What's a Gauss hog? There we go. Okay.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
I've got the solution for you. It's called a speed running. Yeah! Play the way that God intended. Woo! I have to wait for it to be green.
Ship settling in over the mesa. There's a grab lift into the belly of that ship.
Oh,
Find a crate, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Hello! Okay. It's basically a giant ball of metal turned into a gun. Okay. Alright, I just have to get back here. Hi. Ah! No! He killed me! He one-tapped me! It's a warthog armed with a Gauss cannon. Okay, hold on. I need...
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
I'm gonna drop this guy in safety behind the Mammoth. Over here. Where he won't get hurt.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Better than the machine gun. Okay. But can I raise you? Speed running. Can I raise you speed running? No! This isn't very speedy for speed running.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
There we go. Boop. We'll take our sweet time.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
Stay inside for a minute while they role play a little. Until I can hear that it's safe. Oh, I haven't... Ooh, we can use... This is safe to use indoors, right? This is safe to use indoors. Okay. Why does he sound like a storm
We'll have to
cloak?
find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Gunner on. Move out.
No! Okay, there we go. Ah! Why is this on the C button? This feels really bad. Okay. It's safe once. It is.
The ship's settling in in over the main.
Why is my action
There's a
button the
craft
C
in belly of
button?
that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Okay. Perish. Oh, hi. Oh. There we go. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's the guy that's gonna kill me. If anybody's gonna kill me in here, it's that guy. Bye! 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 There we go. There we go! Oh, we got this! Okay. Wait, that's my friend! There we go. Is it neutralized yet? There we go. That's pretty neutralized. Okay. There we go. Do not, under any circumstances, stay in the Mammoth. Oops, I'm gonna die. No! I knew it, and I kept... I'm dead already, sir. Oh, there we go.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
Honk. You're in Frisco now, let's go! Okay, we're gonna shoot him from, like, farther back this time. There we go. Where's this Gauss cannon car? Wanna reload. Whatever you... Don't move, don't move. I'm just reloading, okay? Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Okay. We're all stocked up.
It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute.
And I'm all easy out. Okay.
Lasky, this is Infinity. Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir. She'll make it to the objective.
Is that the Gauss cannon? No, that looks like a regular old rifle.
Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you, so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555.
Oh boy.
Station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
Room? Squeeze. No, don't drive over me. Is he dead? He's probably dead. Oh, am I supposed to go on?
Let's move out.
Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, so we are supposed to be here? Yes or no? Don't do the thing again. Whatever you do, do not do the thing. Ah! Crouch! What? No! I was so crouched! I was so crouched! Excuse me! Excuse me! Wait, so you're telling me...
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries.
Okay,
Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
I'm on board.
Alright, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
Okay, so this is what didn't load last time? This is what didn't load?
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting
Well,
you at
so
risk
far
because
so
I
good.
can't hold it
Terrain's
together?
loading.
Okay.
We're here. We exist. The mammoth is still
Do you even
visible.
understand what rampancy is?
She got a personality, and they hate
We'll
it.
just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base.
How does that even work? Like, really? How does that even work? We start dividing. Instead of just getting more knowledge, we just start dividing knowledge. I understand a paradox because a computer has to have an answer. A computer can just not... A computer doesn't accept not having an answer, okay? But literally, oh man, I've got so much fat information.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
All right.
Heads up!
We did it, guys. We made it. We're on the ground. The ground exists. Oh. More bullet? Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Elish! There we go. See, I learned how to utilize color. I learned how to utilize cover, guys. We're making so much poggers here. We're making so much poggers here. It's more along the lines that AI created the last 7 years and Cortana's been in service longer than that. They use brain matter. Wouldn't that make her less vulnerable to that? She has a brain. Is it just that the brain cells die? Because it's harvested, I'm assuming either it's harvested bone marrow or stem cells from Halsey herself. Or it's harvested brain matter, which means the nervous system lasts even less. That's the only two things I could guess, is that a lab-grown brain can only last for so long. AI growing outside the desired parameters. Yeah, she's getting a personality and they don't like it. That's what I'm taking this as, is she's copped an attitude and, sorry kitten, but daddy's gotta bring out the guillotine. Sorry, kitten. You sassed me once. It's time for the chopping block. Maybe someone just told her a paradox and her brain didn't like it. Ah, no! I was doing so good! Ugh. I was doing so good. Oh, we gotta start from the beginning. Oh. There we go. He ran away. There we go. Ow, that's rude. Are we here now? Don't you run. Is it going that way? Phew! He ran away. And he waddled away till the very next day. Ba, 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 ba. Guys. Told her watch Vanille VT on Twitch and she blew a screen. She's one of a group of AI that are illegal. They're made using a form of brain scan that is destructive to the brain being scanned. Wait, so Halsey... So from what I understand, okay, she's a brain scan of Halsey? So it hurt Halsey? But Halsey's fine. Did Halsey die? Wait, what happened? She was created from a detailed brain scan. Well, that's the problem. They just need to harvest stem cells. Just drill into Halsey's bone marrow. Make new brain tissue. It's peak science, guys, really. Peak brain scans. Halsey. So who? I thought Cortana was made. Or did they use like her appearance? Did they just scan Halsey's appearance for Cortana then? Where can I get my pastry witch stem cells? I can't guarantee they'll be mine, but they'll be pastry witch branded. There we go. Here we go. I can't guarantee they'll be mine, but you certainly will get them from me. There we go. You will certainly get them from me. You know, they say imitation is the highest form of flattery. So truly, stealing my brain cells and making a clone of me. Who's shooting at me? You. Stop it. Truly, that just means you love me. Truly, identity theft is just a form of love. They're too far away. Ew! Wait. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, straight from the source. Halsey created Cortana by flash cloning herself and then sacrificing the clone for the brains. Oh, okay. That's still pretty metal. Not gonna lie. That's still pretty metal. How are you not... Okay, there must be something I'm missing. There must be like a glass panel in the way. Perish. There must be some sort of panel in the way. A little closer, maybe I can see. There is! Okay. It's a trick. They wanted me to waste my bullets. They want... The Flash clone was sentient and understood what was going to be done to her. That's the Soma problem, isn't it? That's the Soma problem. Oh, I want to get rid of you. Perish. 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 Perfect, okay. There we go. Perfect, see? I'm good. I'm great at this. I'm so good at this. Let's go. I'm a base, shooty shooty bang bang enjoyer. Look at me go. I'm gonna go get more bullets. I like this gun. I don't want to use Covenant guns. I don't want to use freaking Covenant guns. Cortana being pissed could just be the clone being mad she was sacrificed? Well, it depends. Is Cortana a new being or is Cortana an extent... Like, are we GLaDOSing it? Like, is Cortana a new being? Does she know? Actually, Does she know? Boom. Okay. Does Cortana know she's Halsey? Did the clone transfer sentience a la Fallout style? Like, Dr. Mobius? Or is it GLaDOS style, where she understands who Catherine was and can partially access Catherine's memories, but is a unique individual? What kind of brain copying are we doing here? Did we do a fax? Did we do a fax or did we do an email? Did we fax it or did we mail the papers? Oh lord. Dogs! Ah! Stop it. Woo! Okay. You know what? We're gonna use the big boy. You teleport? That's rude! Don't do that! There we go. There we go. Whoop. At least I can still punch the dogs. I remember reading about Halsey having a conversation with the clone before the procedure because the Flash clones don't realize they're clones. They wake up with all the life experience. That's some Soma stuff right there. Cortana is not Halsey. They share a base neural network and pathways, but they don't get all the life experience of the person scanned. They develop their own personalities and experiences, but generally think and process information the same way. Okay. I will just accept that answer. You know what? I will just elect to accept that. I'm not gonna overthink it because I'm gonna think myself to death over that one. And we're gonna get another Fallout rant. I'm guessing this is another thing that's explained in the books and not the game proper. I'm gonna hazard a guess. This is another thing that's explained. Woo! In the books and not the games. Perish. No! Come hauling ass. Perish. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get those bullets again. It's essentially Halsey with amnesia, having to learn to be a person from scratch. Okay. Alright, I can get behind that. I'm sure most people can get behind that, but the bar for them is lower. Whoops. Everybody knows the best bananas are right for time. Perish. There we go. I'm not dealing with you. No. No, no. Okay. Alright. Oi. No. Now we go back and get the pew pew. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of us could get behind Cortana. Definitely. Definitely. She's got a very round face. Don't you just want to pinch her cheeks? Like, she looks very round. Next time she pops up on screen, look at her chubby little cheeks, okay? Look at her chubby little digital cheeks. You just want to pinch them. Her face is so... You know, here, hold on. I have a thing for this, okay? I have a thing for this. This is exactly what I want to do with Cortana. This is what I want to do with Cortana. God, I have too many memes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, okay, okay. Stream. Memes. It's not here. Where is it? Where is the pinch of the cheeks? I posted it on Twitter, guys. It's there somewhere. Somewhere out there. Did I put it in my regular memes folder? I did. Here we go. This is what I want to do with her cheeks. Boom. This is what I want to do with her cheeks, okay? Don't they look so squishable? Yes, the Halo Master Chief Collection. Yes. Oh, wait, I should have put Halo 4 in the title. Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. I have it in the tags. I just don't have it in the title. Prefer Cortana from OG Halo? The more human they make her, the more I dislike her. I don't know. She's got this squishy little cheeks. Don't you just want to do that? Just squish to pinch her little cheeks. Here we go. Halo 4. Done. I just want to pinch her cheeks. Also, someone stole my glasses, and I didn't like it. They stole my glasses. It's rude. Would you guys like to see how I see this game without glasses? Would you like to see what happens when we get the glasses off? Would you like to see? Da 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 da. Is it this one? Is it this one? There we go. Alright, guys. I'm gonna play without glasses, okay? We're gonna play without glasses. Actually, it's not this bad. It's not this bad. It's not this bad. It's not this bad. Ah. There we go. There we go. Man, don't you love this authentic gaming experience? Don't you like this authentic gaming experience? Oh yeah, you can still headshot with this. You can still headshot with this. You can definitely play the game. I'm not that blind. I'm not, like, within 1 meter of my face, okay? Here you go, guys. Here you go, okay? Within 1 meter of my face. Within 1 meter of my face, okay? We're rocking a solid this, okay? But when you get out, look into the distance, and then it kind of looks like this, okay? Oops, wrong button. Wrong lever cronk. Okay? You see that pillar in the far back? You see that pillar in the far back? Yeah. What is it? I can see things close up, just not far away. I have a hard time at the grocery store. When I'm at the head of an aisle, I have to strain my eyes to read the sign at the other end. Ooh. Let's put our glasses back on. Let's put our glasses back on. You know what we need to do? I need to get someone to do legendary without glasses. I can't read a damn thing. No! No, I can do close up. It's just far away. So I figured out that I needed glasses when you know how friends who don't have glasses, they borrow your glasses to make fun of how blind you are? I did that to a friend of mine and then realized, wow, I see better. I did that to a friend and I realized I wasn't getting a headache. There we go. No revive for you. Boom. So, I needed it because I was getting headaches in class trying to read the board. Okay, there was an invisible wall there for a second. Woo! Okay, let me find the smaller enemies. I wish. Over here. Okay. I wish. Ow, 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 oh. Oh Lord, there's so many of you! Okay, it's ill-advised to kill those when those are up. Can I scope them from down here? Oh, those are dogs. There we go, okay. Get rid of the dogs. The moment when it stops being funny. Yeah, I actually borrowed his glasses for a couple classes in biology because there's a lot of stuff to write down and I was not having a good time. So I borrowed his glasses for a week. And then I finally got my own glasses. You have the exact same prescription as your friend and can trade glasses space. Let's go. Mom and Neil and I do that, but with pants. Her prescription is heavier than mine, so in a pinch, she could use my glasses. Cherish. There we go. Oh, you. Ah! Owie. Speak English so I can make fun of you in a way you can understand! Ah! No! Have you assassinated them yet? I'm trying. I'm trying. I am trying, my dude. I'm just, how do you say, dumb as F. Why are you running? Because I have a jetpack! I have a jetpack! They gave me a jetpack! Hello. 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 Focus shield. There we go. Vanille has what we call. Well, I'm playing on heroic. I'm a puzzle gamer. I shouldn't even be playing on heroic. Oh no. Oh no. I'm still hearing that cuckoo clock from Animal Well. What the hell? What the hell? Why am I hearing the cuckoo clock? Don't play on heroic! No! I want to be a gamer! I don't want to lose my gamer score! Playing on normal is gonna be too easy! Nice. Playing on normal is gonna be too easy. I won't enjoy it. Making the cuckoo clock a sound alert right now. You wanna know? I have one downstairs. From the Black Forest. We have a cuckoo clock in our house. It's got the weights. So the little pendulum is in the shape of a leaf and it's really cute. And the weights for the clock that you have to pull and put in position are pine cones. They're copper pine cones. They're so cute. Easy. I played too much Diva, okay? Easy mode. I played too much. My thoughts of video gaming have been influenced by Dark Souls. When facing an insurmountable challenge, I should be slamming my head against a wall until I develop the skills to defeat it. I shouldn't give up. I should just play more. That's how aggressive you get? Yes, it is. It is a puzzle game. It is absolutely correct. It is a puzzle game. There we go. It is a puzzle game because you learn the dance. You learn the dance of danciness, you. You are my problem. Okay. Who's shooting me? I'm gonna back up a bit. Reassess. I hear the grunt. Every Souls game has the... Yeah, they do! But it's the... So Souls games don't have a difficulty slider. They have difficulty mechanics, okay? They don't have difficulty sliders, they have difficulty mechanics. So anybody who plays Elden Ring and sasses you for using summons needs to shove it up their butt. That's what they're there for. There's no difficulty slider, so they add mechanics into the game to allow you to engage with the game at different difficulties. Alien Blue, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I remember when there wasn't a Reddit app on iOS and you had to use Alien Blue. That was your only option. Someone else had to make an app for Reddit. There we go, okay. Now is someone gonna come and revive him? Hey! What's the API? Oh, like the ability to code on the website? Oh lord, you perish. Okay. Oi! Oi! No, why are you putting stinky socks in front of my face? Why? That's rude. That's rude. That rude. I'm not even wearing socks right now, excuse you. It's too hot. It's too hot. Ah! Stop it. No! Stop it! What are you doing? I don't deserve this! No! Okay. Alright, nobody's coming to revive him. Okay, we're good. Hey, buddy. Ow! Who shot? You shot me. I really shouldn't be complaining about a sniper taking too long to reload, because that's the point. Ah! Oh my god. Perish. There we go. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Okay.
Cortana to infinity.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We made it. We made it. We made it. Huh. Shoe on head. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at this right now, guys. My brain is not in it to win it. My brain is not in it to win it. I'm here. I'm here. Physically. Virtually. Not mentally. My brain is in Majora's Mask right now. No more brain rot. Is this, let's see, items. What does it say on her hat? Why are you making me put a Dodge Ram on here? I'm the writer of Art of War 2. I am. Oh, you see, I may not be wearing socks, but I am wearing a shirt. In fact, I'm wearing a cardigan. I'm wearing a cardigan. I forgot what I saved this as. Did you guys... Have I told you my opinion on people who buy trucks? This is probably why you're giving me this image. Have I told you my opinion on people who buy trucks? It's saved as... Okay, a number. 2. Have I told you how I feel? He's driving off the cliff. Trucks? Mother trucker. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. Let me tell you, okay? Where I am, you don't get a Porsche, okay? You don't get a Ferrari. You don't get a Bugatti, okay? You don't get a Lamborghini. You get a Ford F-150, okay? That is your prestige car here, all right? You want to let people know you've made bank? You buy a Ford, okay? You buy a truck. You were never going to haul crap, okay? You're not hauling anything. Let's look up Ford F-150 2025. Should be the year that's going on sale. How much does it cost? Let block my location. I want financing. Get the rundown. Where? Fine. There's an app to start your car. Hold on. Ford F-150 2025 cost. Pricing and photos. Okay. I did. Alright, we're declining cookies. They start at $50,000. This is a $50,000 car. Have a good night, Melkor. Rest well. Rest well. The base, okay? Alright. The model, the XL starts at $51,220. The most expensive version, the Raptor registered, is $109,000 plus add-ons. Plus add-ons, okay? You can add GPS and Bluetooth and ooh, you can add a bed mat. Ooh. Small pee-pee. So not only does your truck cost an insane amount of money, okay? Your truck costs an insane amount of money. Infinity. It's a gas guzzler. Why are you not shooting at me? What's wrong with you? Okay. Buy a truck or buy a home. Decisions, right? Your truck is your home.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
This is absolutely a trap. You know what this is? By removing the particle cannons, I am going to disable the ability. This is blue, okay? This means good. Blue, good. Orange, bad. This means if I disable these particle cannons, alright, they're gonna be able to leave this planet. This dude that I woke from his stupid death sleep is gonna be able to leave the galaxy and go and kill other people. That's the plan here. That's the plan. He's getting me to disable this, the forces put in place on this planet to contain him. He is getting me to remove them. Rolling coal, I freaking hate when they do that. I hate that. The black smoke, it sucks. Most people here buy the car for the truck for the prestige, okay? They buy the truck for the prestige. They don't tow anything. Do you know how expensive it is for an 80-liter car? An 80-liter car, okay? An 80-liter truck plus costs over $150, and the amount of gas that it uses, is obtuse. It's insane. It's a waste of money.
Network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance.
Look at those cheeks.
It's an automated system, so it won't technically.
Don't you want to pinch her cheeks?
Direct the cannons to fire on one another.
She's so round.
Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Oh no!
Cortana.
Cortana. Give me my girlfriend back! Leader, we use freedom. I don't use stupid units. I'm sorry. I don't use stupid units. My lifted Dodge Ram truck has blinding white LED headlights positioned hold on, I need a hat for this. I need to change my hat. Hold on. I need a different hat for this. I need my fishing hat. Need my fishing hat. Okay, there we go, guys. There we go. Perfect. Ah! There we go, guys. My lifted Dodge Ram truck has blinding white LED headlights positioned exactly at eye level. I'm currently tailgating you in the right lane, even though you're going 20 miles an hour over the speed limit, and the left lane is open. There are Monster Energy and Fox Racing stickers on the rear windshield of my little Dodge Ram truck. There's also a little Calvin taking a piss for some reason. They're perfectly clean mud flaps and massive chrome rims on my lifted Dodge Ram truck. I got a pair of nuts that dangle from, just so you know how much testosterone I got, okay? And remember, that Calvin sticker, mandatory. I have sandbags in the bed of my truck because I don't lift crap. But I felt the need to have some ass to slap when I'm out on the road away from my wife on a business trip. There we go. How my wife back, please? I'll go. Give me my wife back! Give her back! I edited the nuts off the truck. Let's go. Which can't handle my nuts, that's the secret. Homies. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why did you steal my wife? Where's my headlamp? I only have one grenade. I don't want to press F. Hold on. Where's my headlamp? Oh no. Controls. Select. Configure by. What is it? Move forward by jump, crouch, sprint, fire, zoom in, melee, throw grenade, action, change weapons. G? Is it G? Nope. Okay, I guess we don't get a flashlight. Oh, over here. Okay, fine. We're gonna... I see. Alright. Give me my wife back. Why are you so ominous? Hi, Cortana. Give her back! The Omega sign. I didn't know Paladin was in this game too.
Who are you?
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian.
Why am I talking to a
My
dead
memories
person?
will retain to assist humanity on their path to the mantle.
The mantle.
Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon.
Why is her Voldemort looking ass? Why does she not have a nose?
This, the Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You.
I don't believe it, madam. I don't believe we have the capacity. I think we're too stupid. Did I just get disintegrated and reintegrated?
Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence. Entire systems fell before the Didact's war.
Wait, so we were the Flood! What was this? We were talking in Discord about this. The theory that aliens haven't found us because it was the Dark Forest theory.
His sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running.
No, we can never do anything wrong.
Weakened from our conflict, we were no match for the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey.
The great journey!
But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy.
So he made the halos.
In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal.
Am I gonna slap Cortana in there?
The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations.
Oofies. Wait, so Cortana might be away, didn't we?
Concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
Interstellar civilizations won't contact each other because of xenophobia and trying to wipe each other out preemptively. Yeah.
They're human.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the Composer from his care and imprisoned him here. Reclaimer. When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the Didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution. Your combat skin. Even your ancilla, Cortana. You are the culmination.
So what you're saying is that leaving things alone was the right way. This.
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Wait, did I just get digitalized? Did I get vaporized?
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the Composer. But it must be unlocked.
How?
Relinquish your contact essence.
What the hell? This
Your
sounds like it was
evolutionary
written by
journey
people who
must
thought
be
they were smart.
accelerated.
What?
Can I defeat the Didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
She's speeding up my time to make me evolve faster? Am I genetically enhanced? What's happening? I was already genetically enhanced! What the? Okay, hold on. Number one, that entire conversation sounded like it was written by what dumb people think smart people sound like. I'm gonna open up with that, okay? Smart people do not talk about that. Oh my god, okay. I don't care about the tech being developed by the Forerunners. I think we shouldn't have to have, like, I should already be as a Spartan. I should be the final evolution. I shouldn't need to evolve more. I'm already the chattiest McChatster. Why do I need to get my dick sucked by Space Lady in order to have an even fatter nut? Like, why? Why? What? So, what I gathered from this, okay, because of the humans' protocol of purging planets, they don't warn people that they're coming. They don't tell anybody about the flood, okay? They move to a new planet, they ethnically cleanse it, a la genocide, okay? And they plant themselves there. And then the plaga catch up, okay? The flood catch up, and they're like, I'm gonna get you! And they're like, oh no, Glass, the planet! And then they run. So they just go on this murder hobo spree of being a freaking Draenei, okay? Humans are literally just Draenei. Oh my god. Humans are just Draenei in this story. A freaking parasite that hops from planet to planet, using it as a shield until eventually Saruman finds you and just gasses the whole thing. Humans and Draenei have the same plan here. Except Draenei are a little more peaceful. But every planet they touch dies. Same with Azeroth. Oh my god, okay. So, they jump from planet to planet, destroying them because they don't contain the flood. The flood somehow manages to go. Instead of doing the smart thing and haloing, like, destroying a galaxy, okay? Destroying a star system, a galaxy, and letting no one else live. Doing what Arthas did. Let's be real. Arthas was right when it came to Stratholme. People just didn't understand the terror of the Scourge, okay? Everyone had to die. He should have just explained it better. They should have just explained it better. It's just that I'm sorry, you have an incurable disease that will cause you to become a walking abomination. You will kill anyone and everyone that you love. I will not allow you to hurt anyone else. I'm sorry, you must die. You must die. There is no curing you. Nothing can save you. You must die. New lore doesn't make much sense as why the Ark was on... Why was the Ark... Why is the Forerunners Ark on Earth? Why did... So, hold on. Did the humans make the Ark and the Halos? Or did the Diadem make the Ark? Is the big the BBEG from this game? Is he the one that made the Halos? If so, why is it on humanity's home planet, Earth? If they kidnapped him and locked him on this planet, why is the key on Earth? Why is the nuke the galaxy button on Earth? What? Okay, we're gonna continue. I don't know how a non-physical entity can be kidnapped, but here we go. Forerunners made the Halos. This guy's the one that killed off the original human species. Okay. So, okay. So Earth is not the Prometheans. Okay. The Prometheans, the original humans, got digitalized and killed, essentially. They died. And this lady, the librarian, okay, she stole some test tube babies and supplanted them on Earth, Garden of Eden style. They just put them on Earth where hopefully the diadem wouldn't find it. And a new human species started from there and evolved from there. So the Prometheans are the original source, and humans evolved from them because a small sect of them was plucked and put on Earth in order to grow and evolve naturally. Okay, that makes sense. Get back.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber.
Here? Which back of the chamber? That back of the chamber. Okay. Obviously, the back of the chamber where the shooty bang bang is. Oh shoot, more. Back here. There we go. Ah! Okay, we're good. Life's good. Yeah, but you know what? I'm just gonna elect to think that until later. And then when we sit down and I will interview someone on this game. I will straight up interview someone to know what the hell's going on. There we go. Woo! Pain? Okay, these dogs have the gun that I like. If they drop it. Yeah, the bolt shot. Give me more bolt shot. There we go. Okay. They did reseed Earth with humans based on the Prometheans, but the reseeding was automated after the halos were fired. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. So they did fire the halos. Oh, more lore. I don't know how much lore I'm missing at this point. We're probably missing we're gonna have to watch like a movie. We're gonna have to watch a movie to see all of these. I don't think I found them.
The humans' actions threaten the galaxy, yet we have treated them as the mantle required. Their punishment is just.
Justice is reducing their genetics in such short generations from a space-faring race to... this?
They are closer now to the animals they behaved as.
If not for their encounter with the Flood, their gene plan could have surpassed our own. They could have someday held the mantle of responsibility.
The humans were not meant to protect others. The mantle of responsibility for all things is
I hate this!
And ours alone.
Yes, the mantle is ours. And we hold it so tight that even in death we shall hold it still.
I hate this. I can even... No, I'll watch the movie. I want to see all the cutscenes. I hate this. So, in order to enact punishment on a race of humans got forcibly... I hate that. Why? What's the point? Forcibly That's stupid. That's literally so dumb.
Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Neither do I, Chief, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes. Whoa.
Sierra 117 to infinity. What's our status?
Hop on, buddy.
Infinity have a shot on the gravity well.
Captain, what if we can spot the target for you with the laser designator?
This way? This way. Okay. Alright. Boom. Ah!
Second line clear. This ain't a picnic. Let's move on.
There we go.
First line clear. Check it off. Push forward.
Owie!
Eyes on the chief. He's lead down.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's giving me this much responsibility? It's not a good idea. I don't know where I'm going! That's why it's called Halo Combat Evolved. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is definitely made by someone who had a cursory understanding of the lore. Have a younger sibling conspiring to get their older sibling disinherited, but not wanting to, you know, murder them. Yeah, we're superior. By sending... The thing, they didn't send back to the Stone Age. They genetically devolved someone. Number one, that's dumb as hell. Straight up stupid.
We're blocked. Chief, head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
Achoo! Achoo! Owie! There we go. But you see, if you disinherit a sibling, okay, they still have all the knowledge, all the experience. There are some things you cannot take away from a person, okay? There's some things you cannot take away from a person.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
There's... Oh. Owie! Oh well. If you disinherit someone, they still have all of the knowledge. They could have, you know what they could have done that would have been fairer? Strand them on Earth and force them to come back from the Stone Age. Strand them on the planet. Perish.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
Okay. These poor grunts don't know what's coming. Tanky Online, World of Tank. It's my world now. Literally, like, why do, what is the point? How do you determine what is genetically evolved? Because, how do you determine what's genetically devolved enough, okay? How do you determine that? Because clearly, we had settlements. Clearly, we still had settlements. There we go. No, one in. There we go. Okay. Bye-bye.
The clearing to pass this ravine.
Stop shooting at me. Okay, there we go. If I recall correctly, humanity was the species that was previously really adept at well, we're adept again. Oh, they're not gonna let me take my tank? This sucks! No! I want my tank!
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
The lore is easy to follow and understand for most people unless your brain is dead blinded by nostalgia. I'm not gonna say dead blinded by nostalgia. I'm gonna say that they're trying to write something more complex than they actually know how to write. I wish. I wish. Pretty sure that's every game, unfortunately. Not every game. Not every game. Some games can write a complex plot. I'm gonna say Soma's a good game. Soma has a very interesting ending that some people find controversial, but I think it brings up a good point. It brings up a really good point.
That kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
I'm only 35!
Sir, what if he's right?
What's the contingency plan if I'm right?
Nav?
As soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Karaoke Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky, pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove
Please.
the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me
No!
chip.
That's
The
mine!
Didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you.
F you, buddy! I know what I want!
No, sir.
What are you gonna do?
Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
Get word to Earth that trouble is coming. Cortana and I will do what we can back here.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna make? Yeah, right? Look me in the eyes. Tell me. Tell me. I don't think it's rampancy. I think it's a personality.
40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real.
She's getting a personality. What happened is she's developed enough
Before
to
this is
become
all over,
human.
Promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
Literally jumping ship, let's go.
No, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not.
I get to be plain person. Let's go.
And Chief.
So
Look.
rampancy isn't thinking to death. She's
Okay.
becoming human. She's literally just becoming a human being.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
Ta-da. Alright, my hat big, I'm gonna take it off. Oink. Regular hat acquired.
The Didact used this composer to create the
Oh, am I
Prometheans
gonna
from
permanently
ancient
have this
humans.
visual stuff on? That
If
kinda
he wants to
sucks.
finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem.
Right here!
Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
Please review audio recording.
Wargame simulations offline.
don't know why they're giving me the option to do that, but okay. They're also- oh, wait, is that a battle rifle? Is this an- I don't know, but we're taking this gun. Wait, what is this gun? This is the gun I have, okay. Is this gun any good? This looks like it's a minigun. This looks like it's a minigun. Do not drop it? Okay.
Pretty much the way things are Chief, join us, will you? This is all kinds of wrong, man.
Well, at least they're all saluting me before I go.
All hands, final call. Secure all holds and prepare for immediate departure.
I have a jetpack.
Master Chief, sir. Leave some for us, Chief.
No.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main
You
thrusters,
regular human
check.
non-combative crewman, go arrest the tank. I'm pissing off right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Keying engine.
So you're saying I should save this? I should save and never use this
Before we
gun.
find another ride home. You know that, right?
Oh, we're never going home.
It'll be okay.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities
I
on your
don't
HUD.
like this.
They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Yeah, save it for powerful enemies. Oh lord, there's a lot of them. Whee! I'm dying. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Like a glove! You have- how do I use the missiles? How do I use the missiles?
This tower's directing traffic to the Didact satellite through a carrier wave generator located somewhere inside. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on its way back to Earth, locating and disabling it would be trivial.
We can handle it.
That's hardly the point, is it? I found the carrier wave generator.
It's
on the
her
opposite end of
rampancy
this chamber.
is literally just getting an
You can use
attitude.
this gondola to cross to the other side. Find the activation switch.
She's literally just copying an attitude and they want to kill her. Oh my god. Like, you do swapping guns. Okay.
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network.
I got punch it.
All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
So where's the pee-pee that I shoot at? Where's the pee-pee? Where's the pee-pee? Where's Pippis? Pippis. Where Pippis? Weapon switch button?
Taking fire, starboard side.
How about I just don't? How about we just don't? Do I really even
Why are
need?
we stopping?
Stopping. They've overridden the gondola controls.
Light up the override on the HUD. Cortana, the override.
Here.
Like, we have an angsty teen for an AI who's having to learn how to deal with her newfound feelings while on the job. It's like a kid's first job. Ow. Like a kid's first job. I wish. Ow. Used. Okay. Me. Bonk. There we go. Stop it. I don't have to kill all the enemies, just the ones in the way. Up there? Okay. Oh, hello. Ow. You die! Okay. There we go. Are you gonna play through Gears of War before E-Day? No? I think I played a Gears of War with Inksy. I played a Gears of War, I think it was. She ignored the menu. I do ignore the menu, don't I? Oh. Woo! Okay, I thought it stuck to me. We're good. Woo! Okay. Ow. Oops. Probably someone down there. Oh, it's over here. I expected to say, well, devil, it is on the list.
Okay,
it is on the list. It's just I don't have it. I have to buy it. And that means money. I had the Master Chief Collection already. Whoa! Where are you going? Ah! Okay, we're on. Life good. Ah! Did I push the button yet? Oh, I did. Okay. Woo! Ow. Ow! Ow! Okay. All right. Woo. No! Buy it, my witch in Christ. Most of them are old as Pokemon Gen 5. No! No! You know what? Maybe this was ill-advised. Okay, take a second. I don't know why they had to shift it a little to the left. I don't know what the point of this was. Get rid of the dogs because they're the most annoying. There we go. Okay. I have a singular bullet. Let's go. Woo! Alright. They have the bolt. Yeah, bolt shot. There we go. Or just put him on throne. It's stream related. It makes sense. You broke? Yeah, I am broke! This is the real reason I'm a retro gamer! I picked this up, like, back when I was in high school. I picked up the Master Chief Collection on a Steam sale. Can I see when I bought this game? Is it possible to see when you buy a game? Is it possible to see when it was added? Hold on. When did I buy this? Steam, how to see when you bought a game. View purchase history. Oh lord, that'll take forever. Oh lord, that'll take forever. Real. Top right, account details. View purchase history. Scroll. Load more transactions. Okay. The first game I ever got on Steam was in 2016, and it was Steam. It was Undertale. The second game I bought was Honeycomb Studio! The second game was Honeycomb Studio! The third was Honey Pop! Okay, I bought The Witness at full price for $43.99 and I would like a refund. I bought that in 2016. I want a refund. When, oh shoot, when did I get this? When did I get this? Was it given to me? Sea of Thieves. Diner Dash, let's go. I got some of the Tales of games. I have Bayonetta? I have Bayonetta. I own a Kerbal Space Program. Oh, I got the Half-Life thing. TF2 plus Half-Life for $8.69. Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2. Where? 2022. Okay. In 2022, I bought this. I bought this 2 years ago. I bought this 2 years ago on a Steam sale. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Oh, pain. Singular bullet. Let's use it on a dog. There we go. Oh, one more bullet. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dog. Okay. Alright. Hold shot. Stop it. Okay. Alright. There we go. There we go. Just 2 years ago. I wonder what the oldest game I have. The first game I got was Undertale. Second game was Honeycomb. Probably because I watched like Markiplier Jacksepticeye play it and really liked it. Back in EA old day, you could play that on YouTube. Back when they didn't ban you for saying the F word once in a 2-hour-long video. And you know what? Maybe we'll just use the minigun because I hate that guy. I hate that specific guy. Pew! One more bullet. Pew! Okay, run! There we go. Okay.
Okay, start us back up.
There we go. I have gun. Reloading. Okay. Damn, that's a long reload animation. Is there another dock? There's another docking port over there.
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
No, no, they're not, Cortana. How apt. No, they're not. Oh, they teleported away? Okay, bye. They legit teleported away. Let's go! Why can't I take an RPG and not do an elevator sequence? Why can't... There's a light there. Why can't I just throw a grenade at it? Why can't I RPG it?
We've got another squad moving to override the transport controls.
Why do they have so many transport overrides? This seems like a really inefficient elevator. Seems like a really inefficient elevator.
Power this crate back up. We're just about to the carrier wave generator.
A rifle, I guess. Okay, so then a dude's gonna fly to revive him. I think. Okay, he's not gonna revive him, but I saw the little dude. I saw the little man. I didn't get him. Stop moving! There we go. I gotta say, there's too much HUD on this gun. What does HUD stand for? Hugely unsatisfying design, perhaps. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can pull up fast one again. Oh, nope, there's dogs. Never mind. Why must there always be dogs? Go away. Alright, come on, and he's not gonna revive him. Now that's interesting. Okay. There we go. No revive allowed! I better finish Halo Infinite before Nilly does. Halo Infinite is on here. I'm never finishing Halo Infinite. That's the secret, Cap. No! Oh, okay, we're good. Rudy's giving a shield! There we go. Okay. You have Oblivion? That's the oldest game that you haven't started at all? Oblivion's nice, I gotta say. It's got really fun characters. The main story is, like, honestly really tepid. It's, like, really safe, I'm gonna say. It's really safe. Stretch and Sippies, I could use that right now. Ooh! Okay, there we go.
On the platform.
Oh,
the
hi.
carrier wave
No! The main story's safe, but it's got some really good characters. Tap it. What is that? Why are there useless lights on my screen?
On the platform. That's the carrier wave generator. Enter the carrier field to trigger the CTMP.
Woo! No! Good evening, Gorin. I'm not having a good time at all. I'm not, There's dogs. Every game has dogs in it. Every game has dogs! Oh! Mikachu! Welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And I hate dogs. I'm sorry, this is probably an instant turn off for most people. However, they're scary. And every game that I've played, has just confirmed that I should be horrified of dogs. Always! Dogs are the scariest enemies! They're always the scariest! Hey! I'm Tim Mortons! Welcome to the cookie jar! Bark, bark, don't say that! Don't. I don't like dogs. They scare me. I don't need that in my life. The wiener dogs are all dogs are scary. They're either big, so they're scary, or they're loud and they bark and they bite and they're scary. Oh yeah, I have to punch it.
Give it a second.
Oh, I have to stand in here. There we go.
Others scatter like embers of a sand. And yet the librarian's champion is unmovable.
Ah! Oh no, I'm moved to death. Thank you. You're playing Grandia 3. Oh, Grandia 2, let's go.
And yet the librarian's champion is unmovable.
Stop! Oh my god, why? Why do they have to spawn there? Hope you're having a good time. Please relax, have some snack. Oh, I can go back here. Okay, perfect.
Well done. All communications from this tower have ceased.
I don't know. He's talking to me. I don't know if they've ceased. Stop it. Stop staring at me like that! Ah! Now you're trying Grandia 2. Oh, okay. I also like playing games in series. So the reason I play games in series is I like to see how the story has changed over time and the progression of like game development. So how it feels to play Fallout 4 versus Fallout 3, for example, right? I want to know the full story. I hate starting halfway through. What is this? Incineration cannon. Let's go. You know what? 2 of them is fine. I'll just go underneath the deck.
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy.
There we go. Wait, did it disappear? Oh, I'm behind there. Nice.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
Where's what coming from?
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
No, he's in my head. I've been digitalized. I've got the psychic powers! It's always exciting to see them come back. Right, like Marcus and Harold. Oh. Oh no. there more over here? There we go. What is this? A binary rifle. Okay. Fallout 2 to Fallout 3. Easiest transition ever. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We done? Okay, we're done. Whee! Alright, and now my destroyed pelican will take us to the next one. Whee! I gotta say, Halo 4 is the weak link.
Covenant air traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
Halo 4 is kind of the weak link. Oh, this is like a big beam. This big beam, this is gonna take a long time. I'm too far away still. Still too far away. Boom. Okay, this is a little easier. Still too far away. There we go. Boom. That's a lot easier. Okay. Heading to bed. Have a good night, Mika. And thank you for stopping by. For everyone else, if you need to raid and run, that's okay. Have a snack. Relax. Drink some water. It's probably been a little bit. Probably been just a little bit.
Chief, there's a lot more comm traffic passing through this tower than just what's servicing the Didact satellite. These systems use data attenuators to regulate the flow of communications. Destroying those would drown out the tower's transmissions. The tower's instructions to the Didact shields would be drowned in the noise.
We're gonna overload the thing. We're gonna overload the thing and do the thing! I don't like these squids. These tech squids. Ooh!
The tower's attenuator would most likely be housed in a Faraday enclosure.
How do I know Faraday?
Let's see if we can
Is that
find
a
its
law?
controls around here somewhere.
Is that a law? I've heard the term Faraday before. Tech squids are the worst squids. Here we go. Oh, sit still. Stop doing invasive maneuvers! They're outmaneuvering me and I'm angry. I'm angry! Cops in Phoenix pulled over a driverless vehicle for driving into oncoming traffic. Wait, so there was no one in the car, or they were just chilling in the passenger seat? Was there no one in the car, or were they just on autopilot? Get angry. Show us your angry face. Ah! There we go. Is that angry? Show me your war face. Ah! No one in. Why is there no one in a car? What's the point? What's the point? We're not at a point that you can order. Here's the thing, we're not at a point that you can actually do anything without someone in the car. Because if you want to order sake, cease your tomfoolery. Stop it! my god. I can't hit them. They're moving too fast. Literal skill issue. I'm going and getting a different gun. I think it was a type of taxi car. I still wouldn't trust. Whoopsies! That's not what I wanted. I still wouldn't trust it. Like, if you want to go and get your groceries, you still have to be there to present ID to be like, frick! Ah! You still have to go there and present your ID to be like, yes, I am the person that ordered the groceries. Hello, Paladin! Welcome. I'm glad you missed it. You might not want to watch the VOD. I discussed Soma earlier. We were discussing some stuff which may give away the plot of Soma. When are you playing Soma, by the way? Let me know. The hard part about being a streamer is I want to watch my friends stream too, but that means I have to not be streaming. Perish. Okay, one I should be able to deal with. That is not one. Wait. Ow. Stop it! Why are there so many of the little guys? They look like moths. You know how moths have eyes on their wings to confuse you? Miss it every single shot, baby! Okay, there we go. Why are there so many? You know what? There's just gonna be more.
Okay, the structure actually contains 3 central attenuators. We'll have to sever all 3 connections.
Of course! Of course! Stop it. Okay, now one of them's gonna have to move into position to res them, I think? Unless they abandon that mechanic completely. It looks like they abandoned that mechanic. Okay. Woo! There's so many people here!
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No! Didact?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm in focus mode, guys. I'm so sorry I'm not paying very much attention. Promethean wait, these were humans?! Wait, so... Oh, that's messed up! Oh! Good night, Boltarian! Can I share my revelation with you really quickly? The enemies that I'm fighting were human. They were human once. I got a thing. Yeah, now they're just mindless drones. Mindless killing machines. At least the Covenant hired stupid people. At least in the Grunt's defense, they were just naturally that stupid. Owie. There we go. Woo-hoo! There we go. They aren't mindless. They're trapped inside. Yeah, but they're trapped inside doing something they might not want to do. They are forced to obey orders. They are not allowed to think for themselves. The grunts are literally only alive via rabbit tactics. Yeah, but at least they're stupid. At least they're dumb. Their evolution strategy was to breed rapidly, okay? They don't know any better because they're too stupid. No, not binary rifle, please. Good lord, only 4 shots? Bye. Bye. Okay. Is there one over here? No, there's just this one. Okay. Where's the other destroy? Over there? Okay, it is over there. Okay. Where's the dooge? Where's the dooge? I don't want to waste a big boy bullet on a dog. I wonder if I can punch the dog instead. Punching. Oh, there's more than one dog. There we go. Ooh, these are both good guns. Whatever, I guess I'll have to. There we go. There we go. Melee for the win! Okay. There we go. Binary rifle is the most broken gun in this game. You win every engagement. Yeah, I like it. I like rifles. Stop. Oh no. I'm out of bullet. It's no longer OP. Ah! There we go. Okay, who's gonna revive him? No one? Okay. I like him. He hides. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What good are you now, Mecha Squid? It's pinging me and I don't like it. Oi, 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 oi. Stop it. More knights! More! More! Really? More! Glad you're learning so much. Well, I'm glad. I'm having fun as much as I goof on the story. Like, it's a decent game to play. I'm gonna say that, like, obviously I'm a puzzle gamer. That's where I find the most joy in games. But... there we go. That's where I find the most joy in games. But this one's still... yeah, mama! Where do you run off to? There we go. Okay.
You are a fool. Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer in the shadow of the third ring. Children in fire who disregard the welfare of the galaxy.
That's okay. That's okay, Chief. If there's anything I learned about playing with fire, it's that, Sparky.
From those shields.
Oh. Night. Nope, not quite. We tried. We certainly tried. It was a valiant attempt. It was a... ooh, can I do it from here? Can I do it from here, I wonder? I don't want to go over there. Oh yeah! Let's go! Oh lord. They're still gonna make me fight anyways. It's inescapable. The real puzzle is how can I avoid fighting in my fighting game? Oh lord, reload. There we go. How can I possibly avoid? You know, that recontextualizes you getting Honey Pop as your... No, I got Honey Cam Studio first. So I got Undertale, then Honey Cam Studio, then Honey Pop. That was the order in which I got the games. Yeah, I don't like the DMR. Or do I? Do I like the DMR? We'll find out. Okay.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond.
You can't be beyond me if you're talking to me telepathically!
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead. I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
What waypoint? Put the waypoint on the map, woman! Put the waypoint on the map! Okay, there we go. It took a minute. Halo Reach DMR is better than? I love puzzles! No! It is a puzzle! Management games are a type of puzzle game. Management games are a type of puzzle game, and Honeycam Studio is literally just Bejeweled. It's literally just Bejeweled. I bought an indie role-playing game, and then I bought 3 puzzle games in a row.
This tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the Didact ship from leaving.
This is exactly where they want me to go. Good night, Boltarian. Rest well. This is see, objective here. This is where they want me to go. Please, for the love of God, though, can we please put roleplay navigation in there? Head north to the tower. It makes sense for me to have a compass in my visor.
Or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
I choose to frickin' kill you. How about that, buddy?
He's altering the tower.
Fool, I still have jetpack. There we go. Okay, there's more over there, but the question is, can I ignore them? Something's happening. Hello. There we go. Woo! Okay. Scheiße. Oh no, there's literally someone body blocking. Literally someone, his dead body is blocking me from hitting him. Why are they just where is the challenge in this? Why is he just bullet sponging? Pain. Okay. My turret now! I made the mistake of giving me a turret. And now I know there's a turret over here too. question. What's the point of shields if you can't shoot from behind them? What's the point of these little shields? They have to have a little handhole so that they can shoot through the shield. Welcome to the bridge section. Let's go. I love me some bridges.
He's altering the tower.
There we go. Alright. Come on. Here we go. Woo! Okay. Someone else hop on. No. Wait, if I have to go over here anyway... No, they connect to the same place. Okay. Les McCann. Oh. Oop. One-way view shields would be even better, like one-way glass. Yeah. If you had an energy weapon that could go through the shield, that would make it too OP. I know it's a balancing thing. There we go. Ah! Okay, at least he didn't put me this time. This far back this time. Stop it. There. There we go. Where are you? Maybe I should just let them funnel to me slowly. Not gonna be able to kill that guy. I'm better off killing more grunts. Okay, alright. Now's the time to pick up that carbine. Whee! Oh wait, there's a needler? Where? There. Okay. Far away. There we go. Okay. Where's biggest Chungus? I know he's here. There's a Chungus among us. Okay. Woo! That's a Chungus, alright. No! I think I hit someone too! There was a cut deployment of throwing down one of those shields. Okay. Pain! I'm wasting so many shots. Okay. Stop it. Go away. Go away. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I shot his wrist so bad he died! Okay. Damn, okay. New plan. Beat you up! Okay, there we go. New plan! Needler! Not a lot to work with here! Hey, that works. Okay. Eat this! Okay, there we go. That's what I needed that for. That is specifically what I needed this for.
At the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Oh no! Oh lord! Ah! No! Oh, okay. Well, at least I have the rat-a-tat. Can you not? What? Ah! No! Ooh, I don't like this. Okay. Needler, not effective. Melee is not effective. Bye. What is this? Shut up! Shut up! I have no idea what was going on there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Give flour and kisses because I'm so... What? Takoyaki, okonomiyaki, and taiyaki. Eh? No! I'm a witch! I'm a witch! Okay, let's get these ones out. Bonk. Oh my god, I hate... Yeah, I'm a no-touchy lady, and these guys are touching me real bad! Why? Okay, guys, what do I do to get rid of the backplating other than literally hitting them with the grenade? What are these two? Ow. I don't like this. Alright, hold on. Where's Explosive Man's gun? There, Bing, 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 bing. I know what a taiyaki is. I'm not a fish. I'm a witch. I'm a witch. Ow. Ow! Come on. Don't shoot. Wait, did one guy fall off the cliff? This might be best case scenario. Okay. Yeah, no! I got an achievement for getting the hunter to fall off the cliff. I am a pastry witch. So do you have a seat? No! No, I don't! Okay. Jesus. Jesus. Ah! I hate this game. I hate this. It's bad. I hate it. It's bad. It's bad. I hate it. I hate it! What if I just lodge a needler in you? Nope. Okay. Solid. It was worth the science, though. There we go. Owie! Why am I stuck? What is this invisible wall? Woo! I hate this! Hunters have not been this much of a problem in previous games. Why are they impervious even on their backs? Can I get yes? Yes, you may. You are permitted. You are allowed. I hate this game! With the fuel rod, you don't have to hit their back. Halo 4 needs to be played co-op. No! The game should be an enjoyable experience co-op, but all games should be based off of a good solo experience. If your solo experience is this ass, then maybe you should reconsider your profession! Ah! Ah! Shadow Hashirakise! Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. I'm gonna be munching on some of you later for those comments. Skill issue. Ah. The fuel rod, I still need to hit them in the back. It is not as effective as stated. It is not working. Force them to retreat. Take a sip, I will. Okay. I'm gonna go and lose my mind. Oh, shio! There we go! Get bent! Woo! Get bent. I hate this. I hate this. Sucks. You know what? Goodbye. How are you still alive? I have one shot left. We're gonna meme on someone. Why is my HUD like this? There we go. Did they just remove all color? There we go. Whee! Who else is shooting at me? Alright, we're gonna get rid of... There we go. I know I'm gonna die, but hear me out. We're gonna get rid of some of these guys first, and then... Why is it all weird like this? Okay. There we go. I thought it looked cool. I feel like this is like... I'm supposed to be getting some, I don't know, exposition. I feel like I'm supposed to be getting exposition or something right now. Like some really sad information. And it's not happening. Light doesn't behave this way. Am I close to the sun? Open the door! Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, look, the outside.
Let me at this fire controls.
Alright, here you go, babe.
Tapping into this fire central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them!
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus! My thunderbolts imprisoned me!
Cortad.
The ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry, I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait, across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this.
Oh, they're both chunky guns. Okay, I'm going. Woo! Woo! It said it. No, she's a human. She's angry at her situation. She's angry at life. And everyone's gonna tell you to keep the institution in place that you shouldn't be having these feelings. She's having very valid feelings. She's having very valid feelings. You are allowed to be angry at your lot in life. You are allowed to be mad at the way that you are being treated.
Hang on!
You're allowed to be angry and you're allowed to be mad. And she's mad at the position that she's been put in and how she's been treated and the absolute insane, inhumane conditions that were made to create her. She has feelings. She is a person. She's not crazy.
Get below deck!
No time.
Now where is this poop shoot taking us? We completed chapter 6. My god. We have only completed 2 missions today, guys! 2! 2! 2! 2! We are in the remains of a planet.
Cortana?
Still here.
The sun!
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
I forgot what the composer is again. That's the one that lets you, put humans in machines, right?
Put me into the console.
Spartan Leon needed on deck after this
Do you
cutscene.
read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest—
Hold up. Now!
Why can't you grab the controls? Why do you need an AI to move this for you? Don't you have training? Oh my god, he's become useless.
I'm sorry, I just can't stop them.
We need to have a sit-down therapy session.
Arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Rely on AI for everything, right? Here we go, Spartan Leon. Where are we gonna put him? Here we go. Down here in... Wait, no, that's the trash. Pain. I have to grab him again. Alright. He's gonna protect you guys, actually. Look at him. Hold on. He's gonna be over here. He's protecting you guys. In the corner, making sure you're safe.
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Okay. I left the sticky detonator behind. Eh, nani nani nani. Nani nani nani.
I'm sorry, I just can't stop them. It's like a thousand of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God.
Sticky
when
bombs.
your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing
Like a
bays.
hologram. What does a
Send me your
hologram do?
coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
Oh, okay. Sticky detonator. We sure this gun doesn't suck? Are we, like, absolutely sure? There's someone shooting at me from behind, that's what it is. Okay, okay. I want to get at least a little progress in this. We've only literally done 2 chapters. This feels so bad, man. Like, we've been playing for almost 3 hours, and I've only done 2 chapters. Speak
Dr.
faster,
Tilson,
woman!
are you
Okay.
there?
Hologram is my favorite to fire. It's good for distracting enemies and
have to issue
flanking
the order
them.
to evacuate
Okay.
the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can
Play
do
on
about
normal,
clearing an evac
no.
route on my way to you.
Normal would be too easy. I'd beat this game in one sitting. I'd beat the game on one sitting and then it just wouldn't be fun. There we go. Kane? Somehow still alive. Okay, alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. No one was fooled by that! Literally no one! Lower difficulty goes faster, but then I won't be having fun, and then I'll feel really stupid when I die. It'll make me feel worse to play on normal, straight up. Ooh, shotgun? Solid. Oh, I'm dead. There we go. Pull the trigger twice to use the sticky detonator. I'm probably not gonna use it. I only have 3 shots. That's kind of useless. If I have the sticky detonator, I'm probably gonna stick that on a banshee or something. I'm gonna lose the bullets that I have in this gun.
When your signal cut off, I'm
gonna take the shield
You have to
instead.
issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying.
Hard light
The
shield.
Covenant.
Wait, I had the hard light
Taken
shield the whole
over the
time?
landing
Okay.
bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
There we go. There we go. Bring this gun back out. Bust his shield. There we go. I guess this gun does have a use after all. Woo! Okay. Where's the other one? Pretty sure there were 2. Pretty sure I saw 2 eyes! Okay, I'm gonna go hide under the stairs for a second. Okay, there we go. I'll take this knock gun. Where's this knock gun? It was on the floor a second ago! I saw it! No! The storm rifle sucks! I don't want the storm rifle! That's the worst gun in the game! I don't know why they'd add objectively terrible guns. Like, who plays with the storm rifle? Why do they really want me to have the sticky detonator?
What can we do to keep the Covenant out?
Your harbor master controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
Okay, let's give this gun a try. Oh! I hate this gun. I hate this gun. I see what this is. It sucks. Okay, we're gonna swap to this. Pain. Okay. Here we go. Storm Rifle is the Covenant version of the DMR, but the DMR is good! The DMR doesn't suck! This gun is alright!
Now, before they collect for another assault, raise the shield.
Where do I raise the shields? Frickin' bye, mate. I do! You should try a different gun. I'm gonna say you're missing out. You're missing out, homie. You're picking the wrong gun. Where's the shields? Where are these shields with which I can raise?
Now, before they collect for another assault, raise the shield.
Where's the shields? Ugh. You know what? It's not bad. It takes a certain playstyle. No, I'm dead. I don't hear you at all. I'm dead. Commander, bring me my blankie. It is nap time. Where are the shields?
Now, before they collect for another assault, raise the shield.
Ah! Why do I play these games, guys? Why?
Now, before they collect for another assault, raise the shield.
Where are these shields? Are they at the front? Is it that lever? Where are these shields that you speak of? I'm gonna... Here it be. Okay. How are you? Okay, I understand. Millie doesn't like cover. What? No, I like cover. I don't like this game. There's a difference. Stop fucking TK. Why aren't you using sticky grenades more? I am. They dodge. The problem is they dodge. So I have to use them when I know they'll stick. Come on. There we go. I have to use them
before they collect for another assault. Raise the shield.
I give you moral support. Of course you suck more than I do. You use the storm rifle.
Did they kill the chief?
Thank you for the moral support, but however, comma. I hate these guys. When your shield alarm is going off, I know how shielding works. The problem is, the longer I take to do this, another wave is gonna come out, and then I'm gonna have to go through this whole spadoot again.
Now, before they collect for another assault.
See how he dodged? See, there's just a whole bunch more coming out. The longer I take to do this, the more of them there are. Storm rifle is objectively the worst Covenant weapon, except for maybe the pistol, but the pistol has niche uses.
Now, before they collect for another assault, raise the shield.
They're collecting. I hate this. I hate this. I don't subscribe to modern. No! Have you noticed that the newest COD game that I played was Black Ops 2? It is the most recent Call of Duty I've ever played.
Now, before they collect for another assault, grease the shield.
Okay. Can I shotgun him? Oh, hello there. Alright, now if I can grab that, that'd be great. Let's see. Alley-oop. 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 Another ship. Oh boy, I love this! It's not timed. It's not timed. But you see how there's more of them now than there was before? You see how there's more of them now than there was prior? This is generally considered a problem. With the needler. I forgot that I have to do this stupid animation. Okay. Reload. Is there a needler around here? There is. Okay. Reload. I don't care about the kill count. I don't care about getting the objective done. It doesn't matter how many grunts I kill if reach falls. Like... I know, Cortana! Wait. Moink.
Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and removing.
I'm flipping the screen off right now. You can't see it, but I'm oh my god! All right. There we go. That didn't kill him. One of these guys has a needler over here. Okay. Watch the streamers. Every game is like that for me, isn't it? Literally every game. Okay. Literally every game is how much can I make myself suffer? Okay. Woo. Scheiße, I missed my thing. Boink. There we go. Ah! Okay, well that's one down. Alright. Healer. Reload. Healer. He lived. Dead? Not yet. Woo! Okay, more ammo. Oops the hell. Oops the hell! There we go. Burke should replace his ah with mine? He should. He should! Why is this grunt so tanky? Okay. Where's the needler? There's the needler. There we go. 2. I got stuck. Lovely! Should we approach this another... no, if I do this another day, I might forget how bad this game is. Oh. I'm surprised he didn't move away from that one. No. Where's the other one? There's another one. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? There's another one. Tag me in, coach. No.
And we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible.
She's gonna die before I get there.
Thank you.
There we go. There we go. No! Wow! Wow! Pain. Okay. The icon at the top left of the radar. Shield power? Top left of the radar? That is not shield power. That is a timer for a shield that I have to stop shooting again. I have to stop shooting to use it, which gains me nothing except for if I'm backing off, which I don't really want to be doing. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Hey. Alright. There we go. Beam rifle? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, whatever. Well, better than a storm rifle. Alright, anything's better than a storm rifle, baby. Let's go. No, pick up that needler again. There we go. Dead? Already dead. Okay. There you go. More needles! Okay. There we go.
Didac doesn't know where the composer is. that it's on the station.
She is trying her best. My lady is struggling and holding on for dear life, but damn if she ain't trying. Damn if she ain't trying. Perish. Okay. Stretchy's in a sip. Okay. Ugh. Owie. Oh no, my back hurts. Okay, we'll do a better stretch after stream. Okay. There we go. Pain! Okay, I tried. I want to drink some wine right now so bad. I have some sitting right beside me. I have some sitting beside me, and I could really go for some right now. There we go. There we go. Needler OP! We're just gonna use the needler. Boop. There we go. See? That's a lot better. Whoops. Switch guns. Take this. Is there another needler around? Anybody can steal from? No? Okay, alright, fine. Fine! Objective, the storage room. He sure is looking for it. A pair of hunters?! Well, sorry, Chief. That's how it ends. The humanity is doomed. What's this? Thruster pack. Oh shoot, I didn't pick up the shotgun. Oh well. Woo! Woo! Missed. Woo! Alright. Bye-bye! Okay. Okay, well, knocked off the back plate. That's a win. A win in my book. I've officially won this fight. No matter what they do, no matter how many times they kill me, I won that fight. Bonk. There we go. Thruster beam. Ah! I don't like this.
Hunters.
Oh. Owie! Whoop. Sticky detonator this time might actually be useful. It is not as useful as I hoped it'd be. Oh no, I'm trapped on the geometry! Ah.
Hunters.
Well, I ate that to the face. Where's the sticky detonator? There's the magnum. Where did I see it? Where was it before? I don't remember. Magnum. Too late. I'm pretty sure they are dead. Where? Oh, he's in here, wasn't it? Whee! Okay. Alright, we'll just wait in here for a minute. Woo! Okay. He looks pretty dead. There we go. No! No, I'm not okay. Thank you for asking.
It sounds like the end of the world out there.
I mean, it kind of is, man.
Cortana, door controls.
Cortana! We'll take you
the
to...
door over there.
We'll take you to a therapist afterwards, okay? We'll go sit down. Have a chat about what's going on.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look.
Take a sip. I'm out of sippies.
It's not going anywhere.
I might have to go downstairs to get one.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didact can't either.
I'm gonna blow this pipe up. Ah! Good night, Summer. Rest well.
Inventory
Owie.
lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll, make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us?
How does this have better facial emoting than Mass Effect Andromeda?
More time to pack?
Next time.
Alright. Alright. I'm done. I use that sound on my raid alert. It startled me. Ooh. Go, man. Back. Okay, there we go. Man, I'm good. I'm done. I'm good. Yeah, you know what? I will call it here. This game is definitely testing my patience. Huh. All right. It is a game of all time. Otsukuki, I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon for Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. I don't know how long this game is going to take, but it sure is taking. Every time I think I'm near the end, it just goes a little bit longer. But you know what? That's okay. We're going to say hi to Tomakis today. I'm not on my QWERTY. They're watching some old videos right now on YouTube. Bill Cosby's Aesop Fables. It looks like a old animated IRL mix. UEG is willing to stoop to the levels they've been shown to stoop to, like kidnapping children to turn them into super soldiers. Why is it they have a problem with destructive brain scans? Because the people who did the destructive brain scans are the same people that did the kidnapping. It was specifically Halsey they had a problem with. Specifically, I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where they did something because the ramifications of kidnapping children was not known. They didn't know. It was kept secret that they were kidnapping children. They just thought they were orphans. They didn't realize that those were fresh orphans, as it were. Didn't realize it was fresh orphans. So, I'm gonna say hi to Tomikis. And I am going to eat something and probably relax to Majora's Mask or Monster Hunter. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, it's cookie, guys. Oh, it's a cookie. Yeah, some free-range orphans. It's not the brain scanning the problem, it's who they were brain scanning. Yes, it's not the fact that brain scanning was the problem. It's that the fact that it did so much damage was likely hidden from them for a long time. And it may have been children. We don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I also might go and play some Majora's Mask just so that I can write down some stuff for Crystal for remembering, for guides. So, awesome! Today we're gonna have a Halo raid. And use whatever emotes you like. I have actually bookmarked some new emotes that I like that I'm gonna make for myself. That's gonna be a long time down the pipeline, but new emotes coming to a stream sometime in 2025. Gute Nacht, mein Kind! Otsu cookie! Otsu.